That one. And you're back. We are most definitely back. Yeah, boy. Alright. I'll see how this one sounds. All I did there was do a quick little change in how I do things. Alright, let's see how I sound. I did that so I can get a better I increased the bit rate, so now we have a really good quality bit rate, you know? But I do want to hear how you boys sounds. Alright, let's see how I sound. I did it. Nice. I sound bloody fantastic. Anyways, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back with The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. I know in a Remnant stream, when I was doing Remnant, I ended playing Remnant very early, so I was like, let me play this. We haven't reached the hallmark of how long I usually stream, which is like, at the very least, I want to do 4 hours, you know, go straight for 4 hours. But a friend of mine, who I was playing Remnant with, he had to leave, and so I came to The Witcher 3. Now, in that episode, if you haven't seen it, what I was doing there was essentially I did the entirety of the Bloody Barons quest, as well as the Crookback Bogs quests, and I got a particular ending. But the ending I got sucks, bro. Oh my god, it sucks. The dude who I was helping the whole time, he loses his wife. His daughter will never speak to him ever again. And he killed himself because he lost the will to live. And so, that whole entire situation, I was just like, that doesn't seem like a really good ending. That is due to the fact that I had chosen to free the children. Now, there's 3 choices here. One is to kill the thing. 2 is to one is to kill the thing. The second is to not kill the thing and give it what it wants so that it will free the children. And then, which results in the witches of Crookback Bog, you know, punishing his wife by turning her into a water hag, and then from there she obviously dies, and you know that story we've already done. Or you can trick it, get it what it wants, but trick it, and so you don't do the boss fight. We'll see. There's gonna be 2 choices here. I'm excited to see which ones are going to change this outcome. I do not want the outcome where the man has to commit suicide. Oh, not has to, but ends up committing suicide. Now that I did not like. Anyways, if you're going to enjoy it, leave a like, subscribe, and let's do this. The annoying part is you have to fight this damn beast. It's usually...
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
Jeez, this thing scares me, man. Every time I come here, I'm just like... But, one sec. I turned off the HUD to get like a nice photo. Okay. It's screwed off. Get in here. Get in there. I'm not fighting that damn thing. The reason why, I don't have a good enough sword. Plus, he's quite difficult.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Okay, I'll get the place of power after I come back out of here. The thing in here, honestly, I hate it. It's such a the sounds here, not my favorite. I gotta admit, it's not my favorite sounds. It's too eerie. Also, this thing is very eerie, but it's not really a choice of this choice is, who do you really want to save? Do you want to save the Baron and his wife and that family? Or do you want, as long as she's alive, even if she's not with the Baron, as long... Game. Climb. Thank you. As long as she's with the wife.
Why have you gone? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Yeah. I've been here already. Why was I... You claim I can free
You
you.
claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly. Alone.
Yeah, we know. We know.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them
The
myself.
children have been taken. Freely, please. I can be a girl. A gallopant chained.
Oh. See. So I'll help you.
Deal.
Imprisoned for break my fetters. A right you. A air wild and free. In meadows past. Gather thee.
Okay. So, Raven
Got
Feathers.
some raven feathers.
Find iron. Away.
So the horse, where's the horse?
The beast and what?
I'm gonna do the first option, where not that I don't believe you, I'll help you, right? And then I will trick him. That's the first option I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go ahead with it. I'm going to trick it. Not like I did last time.
Where'll I find you?
I will hear. Gather pure to
Because you have the option to free it. The annoying part about doing this, right? Oh my god, I love the music, but man, this game's loud. So you gotta find the bones, obviously. Now I can immediately don't believe it and then kill it, right? That's kind of the whole shtick. You do that and you're able to speed through this essentially. But I just want the remains. And I don't want to fight nobody. See these. I have to do this all over again. I love that you have iframes. It doesn't particularly do a lot. But iframes is always great. The annoying part is having to fight those things. Like drowners on Blood and Broken Bones are an absolute pain. See, I hate these water hags. Oh, there we go. Ah, give it a rest. I do love the music of this game. Nice. You can tell I fought them multiple times. So I believe right here. The remains is right here, and the horse is a little bit difficult to get. Not impossible. Call my horse, and I should be able to grab this one. Roach, let's go.
Faster.
I can't wait to get like upgraded swallow. Oh my god. You need to explore if you want to get like higher tier.
Come on, Roach.
Oh, come on, Roach. You need to explore if you want to get the upgraded potions. And that's kind of the whole idea. I want to get to a certain level, like level 20 or level 20-ish. Level 22, stuff like that. When you reach that kind of level, you don't have to worry about dangers. Literally, everything is a cakewalk for you at that point. Hence why I'll wait till I get to like level 20. Then I will do the question mark little areas, because you got to do those. Doing those grant you the blueprints to make the Witcher armor, which are some of the most powerful armor in the game. The Witcher armor and the Witcher swords. It grants you the ability to make those weapons. Hence why Axie. There we go. Come on. The best part about this is all I have to do is take her back, this horse, and then I can trick him. I'm gonna trick him this time. I don't know what tricking it does, but we'll see. Finally, a different option. I'm gonna do an entirely different option.
Giddy up.
Come on. In you go. In you go. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Different option entirely. I'm not helping this thing.
Ready. We can start.
Let me fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers.
Yeah.
Place and bring.
Pick the being in the tree and destroy it. Yeah. There's a new option. Never tried this before.
Raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
No. I should draw your blood now. Let the horse drink it. But I won't. I don't trust you. I have to stop you, destroy you.
Betrayed. Betrayed.
Oh, here we go. Oh! It just kills it. Whoa! Alright, horse. That gives me diamond dust. That's literally it. But I killed the thing. I didn't free it. I just killed it, which is good. I much prefer that.
Power. Should draw from it.
Let me draw from it. I might have to fight the witches. Okay, so come on. There we go. So in this situation, I would have to go. Since I did trick it, if I did not trick it, I would have had to fight something. So to not fight anything, I just trick it and then it dies. So, you know, that's one good thing.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. There's something lurking there.
Destroyed something, not sure what. No, I know what it is. I'm gonna do things differently.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
I destroyed the evil spirit.
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost. Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do.
Yeah.
Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
He's gonna cut his ear off. Most annoying thing. The annoying part about this is I would have to play the Siri section again, which I don't mind. I like playing a Siri.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger. You don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
Oh, the tone he says
All
this.
those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving, and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen.
His tone is
Land
completely
no
different.
man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
He sounds more somber. Oh my god, it is. It's the same dialogue. I don't remember. I don't know why. Same dialogue, but it sounds more somber than the time when I played it the first time. The first time I played it, it didn't sound so somber. It sounds so, you know, condescending, which is interesting. I wonder if I don't know if I'm just crazy. I probably am just crazy. I can't wait to kill these. Can't wait to
Sheathe
kill
your
them.
weapon, young man.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
Why are they punishing him? Okay. Let's see what happened.
Never seek to cross us again.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well. Your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
Oh, okay, that's different dialogue, obviously. Never let the children
I
go.
know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
I'll just skip straight
Deal.
through.
I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could.
Yeah.
She was our own daughter.
Yeah, like the Baron did a much better job, honestly.
She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I don't believe it. The Baron honestly did a much better job of taking care of Ciri. Like, he did a much better job. He gave her food, shelter, he gave her her own room. The man took care of her as long as possible. He even was willing to die for her. He did a much better job, honestly.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. Someone
Alright.
feasting trails.
Honestly, I hate how they treated her. You literally have to just run. In that situation, you run as Ciri. You don't fight anybody. There's no point in fighting because you just gotta run. Okay, here we go. Anyways, sometime later, she falls over, and then we're there for the Baron side. Loki, the Baron even kept the girl that which her parents abandoned her.
Tried to butcher her like an.
Yeah. They're crazy.
Such a shame.
How did you get away with it?
You tried to kill her. Can't forgive you for that.
No.
Waste of words.
Yeah.
Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
I'll come and kill you guys
Now
for
we
sure.
shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die.
Ugh, what'd you? Oh,
Some night.
crazy old witches, man. Creepy as too. Creepy bastards. Okay, I need to get to. Yeah, give me that. Now we can move on with the quest. We finish off that, right? Which is fine. But now we gotta move on to doing the rest of the Baron's quest. Low key, if you. The way. Literally, it's easier to side with the Baron than it is to side with the crows in this situation. Like, well, obviously, because they crazy. But. Also because of the fact that the way the Baron treats Ciri, his daughter. When she came here, he treated her very warmly, gave her her own room. He wasn't like hostile towards Ciri like the crows were. Hell, when she was in danger, he was about to sacrifice himself for her, which is somebody he doesn't really know that well, but enough to know that she's not that bad of a person, you know, which is great compared to the crows. Ugh, try to eat her. And that's exactly why I'm doing this, mostly because the Baron committed suicide and I feel really bad. Like, you got to know this guy, right? He's not exactly a good person, but he's also not evil. There's a difference, right? Alright. Baron! I'm keeping him alive so I can get the damn card as well from him. And not just that, but...
What do you come to me with?
Let's play good now. I know where your wife is.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
That's a bit
She's
difficult.
in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
But I wasn't
supposed to find her.
Yeah, that was not
I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you?
I know your story, William.
You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Yeah, I already seen the story. My opinion doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
So tell me, how was it really for you?
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
I've already heard it, but you know what?
Love at first sight. A spear
I'll hear it again, I don't mind.
shoulder at the
It's a great
Battle of
story.
Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
They're your fault after all. No, it might have been them.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
It seems you deserve each other.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Okay. You get to understand the story. You understand it from both perspectives at this point. Even though you do understand mostly from his, since you're never really able to talk to the wife.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
She did.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
They're the ones that gave her
Anna
them.
must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind.
She thinks she has
Placed
2
magic
children.
Tethers on her. Tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
In truth, yeah. I wouldn't recommend venturing into
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
No, obviously
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
There's a difference,
And
yeah.
I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
Yep.
A word once given. Now, what did I last?
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute.
Yep. Yes, you see, this is one of my favorite cutscene. Not entirely, I still have to see a lot more in this game. So far, it's really good. It characterizes him
If I
well.
don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
Pretty much.
Ah, let's show this bastard what we're worth. The trees! Down the trees!
Nope. Come on. Shoot it down, Baron. I don't have a crossbow. Come down here. I hate the basilisk, bro. Shooting poison at you. Okay, it's a little bit laggy. Okay, it's gonna fly up. There we go. Nice. Okay. He takes her up. You essentially. That's fine. Ciri, when you're playing as her, you can't really die as Ciri.
Can't leave him like that.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you...
I certainly hope not. It's brought me no small trouble.
Oh, I didn't choose this option last time.
Meaning?
I must flee. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here.
Yeah.
You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Novigrad.
Now, I ride for Novigrad.
Ciri, out of the shadows.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Yeah. How did Ciri get past? Oh.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
Who was the letter to?
No one. It was like this one. Show that to those pricks at the crossing, and they'll let you pass.
This for me?
See no reason to make things harder for you. You seek your child, this letter will help.
I'm not gonna ask Rhaegar the letters, mostly due to the fact that it's unnecessary for me.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Oh, you want?
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Well, she's
Must
not.
have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
No, the thing is, in this situation, right? You could completely discount his entire story. You don't even have to listen to it, honestly. You can completely just disregard it. Or you can listen to his story and help him out. Disregarding it doesn't give you this option, if I'm not mistaken. Like, if you don't listen to his story and just like, tell me where Ciri is and goodbye, essentially. Then you don't get this interaction. You don't get the ability to go and help him save his wife. Because she's not really there willingly. Especially since the crows are... not great people. He's not either, but they're worse. They are so much worse.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
I'll go do that immediately.
Dare you!
This was
What was that?
Yeah,
Tell me.
doesn't look like a monster.
Funny.
Went to cards, asked him what.
Proper.
Aye.
How so?
Well,
No.
I know it's going to become important later. That guy, I'm skipping a lot because I've already seen this in the previous episode. If you want to take a look at that,
I'll prove a good father to
it'll be in the. Oh, it's subtle, but it's a very good word, a very good piece of advice. Do a better job than I did, essentially. I mean, he did. He already raised Ciri like majority, because she considers him her father more so than the king of. Ooh. He considers thou shalt not pass. There's a quest.
Little prick.
Family matters. Return to Cookback Bog. Let's do this. I'm excited to do this quest. Because I'm assuming, because when she talked about her father, she didn't mention the king of not Novigrad, Emperor Emir. Because she's technically Emperor Emir's daughter. But, whoa, my mind is twisted. What's his name raised her technically? He raised her more so than the Emperor himself. And that's why when she spoke of her father, I was like questioning at that when she mentioned her father. I was like, she mean him or does she mean Emperor Emir? But then, well, obviously she meant Emperor. Obviously she meant Geralt. Ugh, my words. Right. Now we'll see how this pans out differently. Cause hey, okay.
hang too, you say? Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two block tits, did they?
Okay, this is different.
No, my lord.
They say where they were headed.
Geralt, good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling. Perhaps they talk some sense after a few lashes. Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass. We must go there at once, Geralt.
You alright? Let's go.
Agreed.
I'll gather my men.
Right? Same situation, but now this entire village, only one guy got hanged by the witch hunters, but everybody else is fine, essentially.
Acid crows to hunt down.
Come on then. Are you guys following? Move.
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns, fuck me. What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
He still thinks highly of her. Because he knows, in a sense, it's his own fault, but at the same time, not really. He was called out to war, even though he didn't really want to go. You know, it's complicated, man. It's not so cut and dry, I guess. Y'all are slow. Move it. There we go. Oh, okay. You guys want to play that game? Come on. Hold on. Alright, here we go. I don't know how these guys are fighting. They have steel sword, mind you. Yeah, I didn't like it. Silver. Alright. I hate fighting against drowners, bro. Especially in this one. Despise it. Where are you guys going? It's not that way. Alright, let me... Add paste and no move your asses. Okay, okay. That was uncalled for. Okay, that is screwed. Get away from the rot eater. You gotta get away, get away, get away. Rot eaters suck, bro.
Water hags. Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. Next time you think to give a woman booze, George.
Yeah, we go. Finally. Okay, we caught up. Same things happening here. It's gonna be a little bit different
Why are
though.
you here? Tell you later.
Come on.
Why have you come here?
There we go. Oh, Ross one. One more. None of you can kill it. I'm the only one that literally can kill it. Because I'm the only one with silver. They're struggling to kill it. That's so weird. I don't know why they're doing it.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone.
Geralt, you come here. Hey, I'm not a part of this. Your business, I would meddle. You better find out.
Your father, he wants to find his wife, your mother. Really?
He pay you much to be his yes man?
Not really. I mean, he's going to pay me, so.
Fire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father. And I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here.
Exactly. This is.
Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
Yeah.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
Because we're still alive.
Exactly.
Search the village.
Okay, it's still the same, somewhat. Somewhat. No, obviously different. Oh. This I don't remember. You literally had to actively search the village. But yeah, they're doing the searching, I guess. There's some slight differences.
Don't.
Oh!
Over here!
Oh.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
Clean as a whistle.
Okay, so she's not turned.
Go on, whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh, so take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity.
Okay, so now she's not, well, turned into a water hag.
But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. You recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Here they come.
Something's coming. Get ready.
What was that?
Wolves? Perhaps.
No.
Sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
A fight's about to happen.
Kill me. Kill you. Kill all.
There we go. Okay, it's just run. I don't have to worry about the people dying, which is great. If I let them die, it sucks if you like are trying to make the right decision, but then you gotta worry about the fact that if they die, oh, you get the same situation. There we go. Do a good job. Let me finish him off, please. So I'm literally the only one that can do anything. Alright, one water hag down. Where's the other? Come on. It's not so easy. Look how you're struggling. Do they not have silver? Oh no, I've seen that they only have like... Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, Fiend. You really want to do this? Fiend! Everybody keep him distracted while I wail on him. Oh, okay, I'm about to die. Hold on. Attack it, keep attacking it. I'm trying to avoid it. And it can literally one-shot me if it tries. Come on. Yeah. No. How do you make that shit up? How? How did I die there, bro? I didn't even. Oh. Ah. All right. Let's try that again. I know why I died.
What was that?
Wolves?
Hold on.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
We're gonna be dealing with drowners. I don't know. No. Do I have stuff on drowners? Not the crones. These are wraiths, hybrids, no, necrophage. Drowners, they just use necrophage oil and igni. Do I have something on fiends? No. Alright, I don't have anything on fiends. But I can use necrophage oil to make quick work of the drowners, so that's one thing. Because I don't have necrophage oil. No, go back. And then stamina regeneration. Temporary is required level of all items by 2. These as well. If this lowers by 2, that would be. I still wouldn't be able to use them. I still would not be able to use them because 2, that means it would be 9 essentially. And I'm level 7, so what's the point?
Fire will turn you to ash.
Okay. Alright, one down. I gotta focus. Good. Homeboy at the end is going to be difficult. Right. At least they focused on others. That's one good thing. The fiend is gonna be an issue though. Oh, my bad. I don't mean to actually hit her, but thankfully she's immortal. Oh my god, if there were not and there's friendly fire, I would have been so annoyed. Alright, let me take it. The fiend's about to arrive. There we go. Come on. I'm trying to move! They're not making it for easy. Okay. Dude! It's 2 hits? Are you serious? Oh my god. The 2 hits is crazy. Alright, I might not use oil. The 2 hits is crazy. It damages me way too quickly. Like, way too quickly.
What was that?
Wolves?
Come on. The fiend damages me like there's like 1, 2, and I'm done. That's it.
Ready.
1, 2, and done. Okay, let's try this again.
This will be here soon.
Spread out! Go on! Go on!
I do love that they don't focus on me, but the fiend is devastating. The annoying part is even though they don't focus on me, it's easy to take care of them. And they focus on each NPC, making it easier to take care of them. Because they don't even, the attacks do not register towards me since they're not coming out. all of them here makes it more and more difficult. I'm probably going to be dragged away to fight against the crones by myself. I'd have to probably fight the crones by myself. That's probably what's going to happen. I didn't say I'm going to kill him. I wasn't lying. There's the last one. Fiend's about to appear. You are going away. Come on. See, he comes straight to me. What am I supposed to do? Okay, I have to use the iPhone. Oh. See, he's gonna come after me now. I can see it. I gotta wait till it got. I literally gotta wait till it regenerates. Come on. Oh, it puts everyone. Fiends suck, bro.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Okay, it's difficult to notice hitboxes. Like Loki, look how much damage he does with one hit. I don't know how I did it the first time. I was lucky. Focus on the. He's focused specifically on me. Okay, see. No! Are you serious? It's so annoying because I have to dodge around all the little bodies that's in front of me, man. How did I do this the first time? I did it so easily. This time I'm like legit stuck. I could not move out of there. I probably had to like dodge away from like half the people. But he's seemingly the only one focused on me.
What was that?
Wolf?
Unlike the rest, he is specifically focused on me.
Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't. Get ready.
Yes, sir. Get ready.
They come. They shall be here soon.
Turn you to ash.
See, the necrophages, they're not focused on me. But the fiends, on the other hand. Okay, now he's focused on me. He wasn't focused on me earlier. Alright. Oh my god. How did he smack me? I'm not even focusing him. I gotta be very careful. Let me take care of all the drama so I don't have to worry about drama. Brother. Oh, now you smacking me. You gotta stop. Okay. Oh. Water hags? Okay, it's just two water hags. Water hag down. Two water hags down. Fiend disappeared. Oh my. Okay, he's definitely coming after me. Yeah, everybody's attacking him, but he's gonna come straight after me. Watch this, watch this, watch this. See? And I can't dodge around him? Look at it. How do I move? She's in the way! Oh, that is so annoying. I'm trying to move out of the way, but then she's in the way, and they're fighting in such a small, congested area, fighting such a big beast.
What was that?
Wolf?
Why did he do that?
Didn't sound like wolves.
Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Why was I not using this? I'm level 7. I can use this. What? That's gonna significantly improve the situation. Like, significantly. 25. How much do I currently have? Ooh. That should work. That's gonna significantly improve the situation. I didn't even know I had the opportunity to do that. I do have bombs, but it's a blinding bomb. Do I not have the ability to make others? This is a grape shot. Apparently, I do not have the ability to make grape shots or beasts. Any of those. I have so many components, but it seems like that's only in crafting. So I do have that. That's the only one in terms of bombs I have. Okay, wait. Put this back there. Right, and then I'm going to pull out the crossbow. These are broadheads. Yeah, this
Get ready.
They come. This'll be here soon.
Now things should be a teeny bit faster. And not. Come on. Oh my god. It is significantly better. What? Alright, next on the list. Now I need to take out the drums. Water hacks and London. There we go, water hack in the middle. A bigger fiend is gonna hit. There we go. Okay, bigger fiend.
You'll spoil our feast.
Okay, broadheads too much. Or look how he throws me! What the bloody hell? I'm stuck. Jeez. What is Queen Princess? Alright, I gotta stay away. Out of the way! Look at that! Look at that! I cannot dodge out of the way if they're there. Okay, he's coming after me. I think he's able to do this. I'm blind for a second. Okay, that sucked. Ooh. Jeez. Oh, I'm high toxicity. No! he literally just headbutted me. Oh, even with the better sword, it's still very difficult. It's still, I think I don't know why the mission is more difficult. I think they sent out a much more powerful fiend. I don't know, the game was probably glitchy the first time. Okay.
What was that?
Wolves?
I gotta keep doing this every single time.
Didn't sound like wolves.
And then
Because it
switch
wasn't.
to a better sword. Right? I think that's what I did.
Get ready.
I'm not changing it. Not changing the save just yet. Might add another manual save, but who cares?
I'll take care of that.
Look how much damage I'm doing. Beans still suck, honestly. They probably will be much easier once I have bombs. I think they're weak to bombs. Really?
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Dang it. They didn't allow me to turn this. Come on. Heal. Heal while I'm like this. Heal while I'm like this. They really made it difficult. I wonder, honestly. Oh my god! Okay. Move, boy! Yes! Oh! Screw that thing, man! Honestly.
What was that? Looked a fit.
Are they not satisfied? Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Pie. Pie for dinner. Mood pie.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Oh. Dark spell, not lightly.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
Worth the try.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fear not. All will be well. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Hey, at least your mother's alive. Any other situation, she'd be dead.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Ah, true. It's a little bit of a different situation.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
I guess I'll go see him well, I don't think he's gonna be there. Is it not? Oh, he just gave me the coin here.
You could do nothing more. Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Only a learned sage will know how.
Perhaps you're right.
I don't know about that. Okay.
So bored I can spew.
Oh no, does he leave? What? Oh, okay. So the Baron leaves here. Ooh, interesting. What if... Is it because I said worth a shot, so he will still leave, but he's no longer here. He's just gone to... Oh, okay. I'm gonna save it here. If there's no difference. Let me go back to... No, that's too far back. Figures of Novigrad, return to Crookback Bog. No, that will throw me into the fight again, wouldn't it? I'm good. I don't want to go through that fight again. It's a little bit better, but we do lose out on the Baron leaving, essentially. I lose out on getting the Baron's unique card. But it's a lot better of a conclusion in so many ways than it was the first time I went through this. Okay, it's a much better conclusion. Now I'd have to go through, see Trish's questline again. It's fine, I'll go through a questline, I don't mind. But it's entirely different situation. It's a different ending, right? It's a much better ending to that long quest. Instead of him dying, you know? She now will be... honestly, it's very difficult to choose. Yes, they both die, but now she's at peace.
Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's religion.
She's in a much... She's at least able to go off in a human state. You know, she's able to die in a much more human state. To put it lightly, I guess. Alright.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorcerers who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who might?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Where's the Putrid Grove?
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumor has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief and follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
Yeah, we've been through this.
See, Robert think that, well, but
Once I start her question. It's about their hearing, not a sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well. Man knows his bats.
Yeah.
Here I thought you only cared about monsters.
Well.
And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Got nothing on me.
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect. Mine and the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable.
I'm fine with that ending for the Baron's quest.
When I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Right. That was a weird drawing over there. Shall we go look for some beggars? You know what? Let's talk to some thieves. Oh. We essentially gotta notice beggars. The thing is, I've talked to beggars.
Ate at the Kingfisher.
But let me see how much coin I got. I got enough coin.
Take pity on me, misery good folk, and
Yeah.
Oh, another one come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea I need to see this, and I need to find that one who robbed me brother?
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Yeah. I need to get there.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's full of nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now, don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
Okay. I wonder. Let's see if we get.
Spare a copper or two.
Maybe you'll tell me.
Arms for the poor.
Oh my god!
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings.
So wait.
See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. My mind, thorough addled.
Uh-huh. Been addled long, your mind?
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me.
Uh-huh.
Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicator.
I can't see nothing. The sun is blinding. Here's a picture of help.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests of look, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Over generous to me, they enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
Yes, you're happy. That's what's
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most. Because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
I certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That-a-way. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate.
Yeah.
It's all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
Of course you do.
Can go there.
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets.
Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. That was the best way to do it, honestly. I didn't know that was going to be the case until if you ask him about the Putrid Grove outright without trying to make conversation, he will tell you I'm not gonna tell you because you didn't want to make conversation with me. He's literally the only beggar you gotta ask. I don't want to follow a I honestly don't want to follow a what's her name? A thief. It takes way too long.
Open up.
Password.
Who are you and what you want?
Can't tell a freak.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer methods.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
At least you can remember that. I don't have to lose no coin, no nothing. You gotta pay it. The first time I did this, right, it sucked because I literally had to do a tailing mission of my own, following a damn it, I was following a thief, and that man walked slow, so I had to literally slowly walk behind him. It was agonizing. Absolutely hated.
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men managed to find without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Atris.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
No, I was looking for you.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
So what do you call this place?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
For a man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
What do you want him?
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Right.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time.
Very well.
Now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Yeah.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Then we can have a conversation. It'll make sense if you play like the first game and the second game. Because Trish actually helps you out in the first game.
What's your
Or
arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold was working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined. Come on, let me give you a taste of my life.
sure.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon.
Okay.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice.
Yeah.
I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know, honestly.
Well,
So she can. I do love this in this game where you're walking with the character and so you're moving. If you're running, if you sprint, they will begin to sprint faster than you, so they don't, lag behind you. That was that.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Okay.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heel.
Oh, here we go.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
You seem like a very paranoid individual. Very paranoid indeed.
No greater.
Whoa. Oh. I do love that you can find all sorts of stuff.
Show me what you
got. Nice, you're shooting fire with it. Perfect. There we go.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open a secret passage.
Nice. I picked up a few things. I have no idea what I did just pick up. Ah, gauntlets. Yeah, boy. I don't know what half of this stuff are. Oh, better boots. Nice, nice, nice. Now I gotta go and deposit a lot of stuff. Look how much stuff I have. I don't even have. I don't have a lot of things I can make, but I have so much alchemy material. It's crazy. Of course, I can't attack this target. Where is it? It's over here. I've done this before, obviously.
Free city of Novigrad actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes 3 things. Coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions. And they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
That's
Judging
true.
by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Indeed. Whoop. Alright, I know exactly where this is. I'm gonna continue this mission very fast. Simply because I've done it already. This is not my first time going across this mission. Mostly so that I can, you know, get to the actual mission. Swim like a madman. I picked up something. I don't know what. What did I pick up? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. Did I not find the package? Oh, there it is. The annoying part is I'm gonna have to drop some stuff, so... You know what? Since I'm overweight, I might as well... Oh, 66, man. Okay, firstly... I've already done this, right? So it's not the first time I'm doing this. Right, so then I can... That just clear... Look at that, I feel a weight off my shoulders like it's nothing. But I'll sell the armor and what have you. The game's gonna pick up a lot easier. It's gonna become a lot easier at a certain point. Bloody room. It's gonna become a lot simpler at a certain point.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Alright.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
No. Okay. There's something flying in my room. Sorry. It sounds like it seems like I'm fighting my demons. It's not. It's just there's something in my room, and it's pissing me off. Here we go.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Problem?
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no.
See, when he says that, I immediately went, oh, I did this quest already. And when he said that, I was like, okay.
You've the look of true expert.
I know exactly what his entire goal plan
But
here
I'd
is.
prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
You'll pay in advance.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
Regardless.
So am I.
Exactly.
I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
You see, he gave it up
We
way
need
too
to place
easily.
these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Alright. See, he gave that up way too quickly. He's a merchant. He says it, obviously. No, my bad. Alright, let me go do this very quickly.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
See?
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. That's how he didn't try to haggle.
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
Pretty much.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city. Looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Is this the world's largest city? Seems quite small. How small is Emperor Mirror's city?
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
All right. Nope.
Well,
never mind.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
so what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
reconciled?
Are you truly or just pretending?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
No, he didn't.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
We all lie sometimes, but lying to yourself is running away, whereas there's really nowhere to run.
Sometimes you have to escape just to forget. Your friend might have dwelled on his lost legs, but it's not like by grieving he could have grown another pair. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh, will she say that regardless of what I pick? If I say she's fine, I don't know, or if I whatever question you say there, I've answered before that she's fine, and she gave the same response. I answered something different, she gave the same response, so I don't really mind. I'm not gonna change that questioning.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
Hence why I paid you in full.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a rodent left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
Such is life for sorceresses in Novigrad these days.
I can see that and I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
No.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
That's fine. It's not gonna be difficult.
Get it from both sides!
I don't know why they're challenging a witcher. It's weird. Oh, okay. You can still kill me.
Shit yourself out of fear.
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me, duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
He's right outside. Just take care of him that way. Pay next
Kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Then pay up.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, You'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Get.
Thanks, Geralt.
So what out for yourself?
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages.
Fair
You
enough.
know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, de Jonquier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It's nice seeing you again.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
You,
All right.
You do get like
See you later.
an opportunity to do what do you call it? Well, not an opportunity, but she has a whole quest line, just like Triss will have. Not Triss. Yennefer. Yennefer also has a whole long quest line that spans until the very end of the game. She as well. You in Novigrad, well, you have a long quest line with her in Novigrad until she leaves Novigrad. You will help her do all sorts of stuff until she can leave. Once she leaves Novigrad, she'll go. You can like offer for her to go to. You can invite her to Kaer Morhen, and then you'll find her at Kaer Morhen much later, essentially. Which when you go to Kaer Morhen to do a different quest. So that is an opportunity. I believe it will show up as a quest. Hold on. Eyes of Novigrad completed. Novigrad Dreaming. See? There's the quest. We have this one, but I believe we have... that is fine. I can get probably a couple of XP for that. The Volunteer... Okay, maybe not yet. Okay, maybe not yet. We'll meet her again later. You eventually get an ability to do a quest for her. It's not showing yet. While meandering through the sunny but war-damaged lands near Oxenford. Okay, this is Oxenford. Gal's sensitive ears picked up a very strange sound, something between off-key singing and the bellowing of a stuck pig. Okay. Without a trace. That's part of the Hearts of Stone. The Fist of Fury in Novigrad. I can do those. Those are Fist of Fury. I want to do the Fist of Fury at the very end. Before the end of this live stream, I'll do the Fist of Fury in Velen. Like every single one of them. Because I believe, yeah, Fist of Fury in Velen, that'll be a lot of fun to do. There's Ciri's Room as well. And Defenders of Fate. Some of these are interesting. And Keira Metz is a very interesting quest line as well. Though you don't get the opportunity to offer her to come to Kaer Morhen because she's gonna go do her own thing. Oh no, she goes like to a different dimension.
By, wanderer, or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonquier. Of those de Jonquiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Yeah.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Cornel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Corrine.
You've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
The house history? Why do you care about it?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
There's someone living in your house. Why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Fair enough.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
No, there's the reason. Can I rob your house? I would love to rob your house, dude. But, it doesn't look like I can just easily rob your house. It's, you live here? Alright, I gotta go find where she is.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Oh, she's upstairs. Corinne! Relax. Oh. Oh! Oh, you went for the wrong sword, Geralt. That's a steel sword.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
No, don't do that. It's not a ghost or nothing.
The doll. The attic.
That's a wraith, but
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
oh, let me loot the heck out of this place. I'm gonna loot as much of junk as possible, and then I can get as much material.
Leave it.
So wait, where's attic?
Way to the next room is blocked.
I know what must be done. There we go. Let me get some light in here. Bye-bye. Hey, whoa. Drawing of a crib. Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn by a child, it seems. Oh. Also, I'm grabbing a lot of stuff that could heal me eventually. There we go. Healing items. Oh, I already looted that? Okay, hold on. And now the doll.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what would happen if I laid a doll in it.
Okay. Cradle is the cradle inside this? No. Wait, then where the bloody hell is the?
Leave it.
It's through here. It's on this floor. Am I stupid? The hell is this cradle? Ah, there it is. I couldn't even see it. It looked like something you loot. The hell? Oh. Do you really want to lock me in here? Find a way through the slam door.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
Oh. Examine an oven. Examine the oven, which I'm assuming is not here but downstairs. That leads to the upstairs. So I'm gonna assume it's downstairs. Let me see if I can find an oven without having to use Witcher sense. There is no oven here. Okay, that's very below. Yeah, look at that. Found you. Oh. Oh my. Dude.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you were scared.
It's a godling.
A brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
This is no game.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
That's a better question.
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Let's make a deal.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
I mean, it's a little bit horrifying to give somebody nightmares, little godling. But they're usually not they're harmless mostly, but they don't like the adults. They much prefer to play with children because they are, I don't know, forever children. That's how they would. That's how they were described, forever children, essentially. But I think you're gonna have to get a choice actually. But I would prefer to say that it is actually haunted. But if he decides to like, burn the place down, that's a different story. I might actually have to do something about it. Corny, what is her name? Corinne. I was saying Corn.
Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
That's a really...
It must sound foolish. But in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
Exactly.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually.
Okay.
I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon.
Okay.
I'll rent a room there.
Alright.
Alright. See you there.
I'm gonna tell the guy that the house is haunted. He's gonna ask. I'm gonna tell him it's haunted. I think he's gonna ask, at least. Oh no, this might become a huge deal.
Truth is,
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
House is still
a
haunted.
bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Yeah. Okay, this is... I wonder...
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains.
I wonder if that's gonna come back and bite me. So far, the Godlings have been very helpful. Even the description of the Godlings are fine. So that's why I didn't want to, you know, they're very interesting creatures, honestly. The idea, at least. Because they are beings from that other world, but they're the only ones not hostile towards you. They can't be really... It's also the only creature that doesn't have, you know, a vulnerability. Because you're never going to really need a vulnerability against them. The Crones, on the other hand, there's definitely going to be a vulnerability against them. I'm going to have to deal with them eventually. Regardless, that's when I get my fully souped up weapons and what have you. But I wonder if that's going to come back to bite me. I really hope not. I hope he's a sensible man and he's trying not to hire witch hunters. Because then the witch hunters will definitely kill the Godlings. There's also another quest line with a, which, if you remember, I was running around gathering, like, opening up the map. There was, when you first arrive in the center stage of Novigrad, you see them burning something, burning people, right? Now, one of them is a Doppler. And usually Dopplers are also not harmful. They're completely harmless, right? Dopplers. They mostly just want to fit in wherever they go. At least that's what the description is. Some are going to be harmful, but majority of them are harmless. At least that's what I remember. And he mentioned someone's name, which that doesn't make much sense considering I've never actually met him yet. So, there's that. Regardless, let's go see Corrine. I kept saying Corny, but Corrine is the right words.
I believe I see a challenger.
Oh, am I gonna meet the man, the myth, the legend? No, not yet, not yet.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
Hey. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Corrine.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay. Dreaming. What's it about? I need to know.
Gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about.
Oh.
I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this. And though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
So I'm gonna be going to bed.
Nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Okay. Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I remember when we first met. Let's go.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Oh.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Okay, this, yes. I actually want to know.
No need to rush. We have time.
It's great that they give like a recap on things, because I haven't read the books. I didn't get to watch the Witcher show because they don't. The people who made that show didn't read the books, So, and I didn't play the first 2 games, which I don't think involve Ciri until you get to this game, since he lost his memory and what have you. So, it should be fine. I do like this. I don't mind him telling.
During the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen.
Okay, so it's not her father then.
Some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina. Couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes. I want to know more. Yes, I want to know more so than she.
In that case, I'm listening.
Yes. She saved her life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes, I have more to say.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
I want to, finish.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For God's know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Oh, okay.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, we get to hear more.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
Know when a legend transforms into prophecy? When it gains believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes, please. Yes. I want to know more, like I keep saying.
There's something else.
There's something else, right? They call her the Lady of Space and Time.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Yes. One more.
Yeah, there's something else.
There's one more. She had trouble controlling them.
Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
That's it.
Naturally.
That's all we know about Ciri. It's a very interesting
emotions you so carefully conceal.
It's very interesting how in this game, even if you haven't read the books or played part 1 and 2, you can still roughly understand the relationship between him and Ciri. It's roughly understand it. It's a father-daughter relationship that they have between each other. He basically had to take care of her when he took her to Kaer Morhen after her grandmother had died, right? And then now her father is looking for her, the Nilfgaardian Emperor, so that's, again, interesting.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion. Probably Triss and Yennefer, maybe.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Okay. I should have just chosen Dandelion because that's the most plausible one. It also sounds the most plausible. I don't know how you can sleep on command. Dandelion! Or, yes, Kier from the books. The Polish name. Oh, the little bird is the little bird is Ciri, if I remember correctly.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the Rosemary and Thyme in their will.
Rosemary and Thyme?
The Rosemary and Thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the Red Light District, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
I don't know.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck.
I know that's funny.
I hope you find your Ciri.
And so he sounds so shocked when he heard that he owns and he's been left a brothel by who exactly? All right. Novigrad Dreaming. New quest, Broken Flowers. Yeah, down here is essentially where you'll be fighting, where you'll do the fists. I remember the fists of Novigrad. Some of those are some crazy missions, to be honest with you. Right, we have a few. So I don't know if there's a quest. No, there isn't. And I'm still level 8. I need to get level 9 before I can use that potion for it to be even worth using.
How are you, honey? It's all right.
Whoa!
Keep it together, lads.
Come on. You seriously want to try this, bro? They really trying me. I don't know why they tried. That was not gonna work in your favor. Actually, I do have to go through here anyways. What do we do? So Triss is being searched for. And the gods have heard the land's cry in people. Long wait, it's over. Long wait is over. King Radovid will save the North. King Radovid. Where are we going?
We can gather it here.
Hard times.
Can you actually like play this game in Polish? I wonder. Then you will call him Jaskier. Probably. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so this is clearly I know where we're running through. This is the entrance, but I think we're gonna be having to walk through the there we are. Never mind. Dandelion. The man mentioning the city. It's locked. I gotta. How is that locked? Dandelion. What you mean you're not here? Oh, there's another door.
I never come.
Here we are. Oh. Hey.
I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your ass till you've toes for teeth.
He just waits outside. Seems like I'm gonna have to go and find him. He owns this place.
In the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs.
Really?
All right. Time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
Sure.
With pleasure.
Can I? Do I have to fight him?
We can't kill him.
Okay. I'm gonna try not.
Pathetic.
Come here. You pathetic.
Rumble time.
Oh god. Alright, fine, fine. You want? Oh, I literally gotta fight him like a. I forgot how annoying these are.
Yeah, almost like they never left home. Told you to know.
There we go. Another one knocked out. Come on. I'm getting better and better at this. There we go.
Leg it.
Okay, you. I can't cut him down, but I can punch him to death.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine.
The music's over. You can. The music can calm down.
Something worrying you?
Oh, there we go. I'm looking for Ciri.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7?
Oh.
But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh. Not good.
Not good indeed.
Not at all. But I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Okay.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his
So you gotta first find
Prime
Dandelion.
idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
Alright. Now I gotta look around. Jeez, man. Okay. Immediately, I've been eyeing this thing since I came in.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry. 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No. That's exactly what we're looking for.
What do you mean?
It's his planner.
Oh, that's rich. Dandelion and plenty.
Huh. Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
Let me look at it.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late.
What? Not. Well, actually, that could help since we can know where he is.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow.
Perhaps... Ah, fuck it.
Just tear it out.
I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. So, Che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read my bit? What you mean? Zoltan Chive. He said, read my bit. Okay, one second. I want to take a look at this character. He's an old friend, so I might as well, you know? Oh, I didn't know this. Hold on. The name of the king of the wild hunt, the identity of the lord of nightmares, that being behind the frightful mask. This long remain unknown. Over time, however, scraps of information gradually coalesced into a full likeness of our foe, but did nothing to distract from the terror he inspired. The Wild Hunt was in truth an elite cavalry brigade from the world of Elen Ele, the Elder Folk, and was commanded by the ambitious and ruthless king Eredin Breckglass. He would travel via secret paths through the cold emptiness between his world from ours to capture between his world from ours to capture victims and take them back to his homeland as slaves. The current objective of his hunt was Cyrilla, whose power he wanted to harness for his own uses. The only obstacle in his path, Geralt of Rivia. Then Felicia Corey, I don't remember this woman. This Geralt of Rivia, obviously. Gran, Hendrik, Imperialist Johnny, Kira Metz. The character I'm particularly looking for, Trish, is a very... Oh, this is long. I always considered it a point of particular pride to count Triss Merigold of Maribor among my closest and dearest friends. This exceptionally talented sorceress was a shining star of her profession, the former mage advisor of King Foltest and a famous hero of the Battle of Sodden, known as the 14th of the Hill, yet in no way did she resemble her often unbearable haughty sisters in magic. Her daft mind, warm smile, and considerable personal charm had always won over even the hardest of hearts. Though my personal relationship with Triss never ventured beyond the fraternal. Geralt of Rivia at one point found her allure irresistible. From then on, the two shared feelings that ran far deeper than a superficial and fleeting fancy. Okay. Yennefer told Geralt that Triss had recently taken up residence in the free city of Novigrad. It seemed Triss has gone into hiding from the so-called witch. Okay, we know that story. Weaves, there's Yennefer of Vengerberg. We've read that one already. The character I'm looking at is Zoltan. A dwarf, a soldier of fortune, a veteran of Battle of Brenna, an unassailable optimist, a committed altruist, a lover of rough drinks and rougher songs, a master Gwen player, and above all, a dear and loyal friend to me and Geralt. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Zoltan Chevy. We first became fast friends years ago when Geralt and I ran into Zoltan and the band he was leading at the time across war-stricken Riverdale. It proved our fate to cross paths many times after, and we eventually became inseparable companions, sticking together through good and ill. At our tale's beginning, Zoltan and I had gone into business together, running a Novigrad tavern called the Rosemary and Thyme. Oh, okay. The ones recounting these stories or telling the description is Dandelion, I'm assuming. He's the one doing all of the descriptive writing, the descriptions on everything in the story, really up until this point. So I guess that's one thing. But I hadn't read what I was supposed to. Give me a wee bit of a minute. Okay, so Rosa Artur, like a rose best of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gildorf, Mali. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw. When gripped in lust's embrace, Gildor villa next to the morgue, Vespula, though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? What? Four Corners laundry near the mouth of Pontor. Marbella, though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Papa's Square. Okay, Eleha, a figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Teleshop. This man is this man's a freaky bastard. Okay, what is this?
Still here. Looking for something?
I didn't...
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about something.
Oh, okay. Okay, you can ask him, Molly.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives.
Is that a claymore he's holding? Jeez. Marabella?
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
Yeah.
I half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Okay, alright, she's weird.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rosa Beater.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
Alright.
Varatra.
That pause.
Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador.
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Oh, okay.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns.
Oh.
Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean,
okay. Iliha?
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Okay.
Why?
Why? The pause.
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Right. There's a lot of pauses when he says something, and all I'm thinking is...
Thanks for your help.
What is Geralt thinking when he says... when he mentions something so outrageous, he just cannot even believe it. Okay. I have so many women to talk to. Talk to Vespula. Let's go to Vespula first. We'll go one at a time. And she's outside of Nobleland. Well, she's in the vicinity of the city at the very least. Wait, what does it say? Laundry. Ah, Vespula's the laundry lady. Okay.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Well, close enough. Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
Not your concern.
Oh, Vespula's got new protection.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Me. Oh, the King of Beggars.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior. This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration.
Ooh.
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Oh, I could have bluffed my way. Okay, I don't know if that was a good option. Just pay him.
Oh, thank you. To think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their hearts.
Well, that's what I mean.
Entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Gerald. I took Dandelion. What?
Not Gerald. Gerald.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
What does that
So
mean?
he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song. He picked that habit up from us too? Gotta have a word with him.
Yeah. What's you spreading bad rumors about me, Dandelion?
What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
No. Who was he with?
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
His niece?
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
That might have actually been Siri. Because he did say it was a niece, which he's not exactly wrong. So that might have been Siri.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Alright. Okay. Oh, level 9. Finally. You know what that means. Well, not yet. Once I get into a kerfuffle. Not kerfuffle, that's not the word. Once I get into a fight, then we'll talk. He might have actually been asking about the bathhouse to help Siri. Like that. That's like that's what I'm thinking. Because everything she was talking about, and the fact that he said it's her niece that he was walking around with. Most probably it's Siri. Most probably.
I'm a refugee from Valley.
He was trying to help out Siri.
Welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened?
Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You, Elial?
Yes? Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Oh.
Did you and Dandelion?
I mean...
How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blowing drunk.
Uh-huh. I don't want to know the rest. Actually, you know what? I don't want to know the rest.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start.
Okay.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer.
Okay, okay. So, when did you last see Dandelion?
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago.
Sorry.
He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Right. What did Dandelion
What
want?
did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
That was him?
He perished. Oh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh my god. Yeah. I don't need to know anymore.
And nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
It's not armor, so maybe not. Alright. Okay. That's done. Next we talk to Marabella. Oh. Dandelion, I don't know what you're up, man. But that, ooh. That, Anyways, we'll move on to the next person. Marabella or Molly. Let's hope they're an interesting customer. The first one wasn't too bad. I don't know about the second one. I think we already know decent enough of what Dandelion was trying to look for. He was looking for the alchemist. I'm assuming the alchemist is not dead. He's probably just faked his death so that they can stop coming after him. But that I think is about it.
Best deal around.
But I'm not entirely sure about anything else though. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the bathhouse. He had to do something there, trying to help Ciri out, so. You look familiar! Okay.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Fine. I'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
Okay, wait until the lesson's over. What? How do I wait until the lesson's over? Do I just do? Would this actually progress? Let me see. No. Alright, we'll go to the next one in the meantime and then come back for her. But it's I'll wait, so I'll just come back until class is finished. Well. Oh, okay. That was fast. I just walked away for a second and it was done.
This one's got a fever. Jeepers creepers! Look at them peepers!
Alright. Ooh, that door is scaring me.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
Whoa.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe.
No.
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest.
Right. Why?
His hand abandoned my need to point at a figure of penicillium. I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Oh. He wrote a poem about you.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry?
No.
Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snaky whip rose skyward. Gee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry.
Don't know much about poetry. Agreed.
Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
No.
But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Alright then, farewell.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
I might be seeing you after the situation. Like, there might be like a side quest for all the girls that I'm talking to. Molly, Marabella. I don't know about Elijah. We might have to actually do another question for him. Another quest for him. And then, same for the girl that we met at first. I forget her name, but yeah, for her as well. I might have to do another quest for her.
This Baronet's Lavalettes villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
I'm not looking.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Well, I saw him. We've met before.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
Alright, he's that guy.
So
I forget.
Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Find my own way to Vegelbud.
I think I can find my own way to the Vegelbud home.
Very well. Perhaps I can convince you to join me later at the races. I shall keep an eye out for you.
I don't want to get involved too much with them yet, because I know there's like a whole side quest. Lavalette at Varus and the Vagabond's residence. That's quite far. I want to get there because I want to get there last, since I still have to talk to her. How do I get inside? There's too many. Find a way into the Varus villa.
Dressed for a masquerade ball.
That's an interesting. I'm sorry. This is like one of the. This might not be like the best way to go about it? Oh, maybe. Huh. Huh. Yeah, look at that. Boy, we're getting in here. We're getting in here for sure. Don't come at me. She's in this house.
Fancy men like me. Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, Sugarpuss.
It's Lady Var-Atra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, Sugarpuss, before I report this to Papa.
Oh, okay. Do I walk in? How do I even get? Oh, oh, here we are. I was like,
who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guard.
I am...
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed Witcher of the ballads?
Yes.
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
So how did... Huh? Okay. I would have joined them, but I should have gone there last. I didn't know that was going to be the case.
I hope you realise what you've gotten yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
Right.
Grab a
Okay.
wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
Sure.
Follow me.
Maybe that's... I wonder... I don't know. Is she tough because no one can actually hurt her? Or is she tough because she's actually good? I don't know.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Fine. Alright. I snuck in, but I guess I'll do the instructor. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess I'll do the instructor bit. Even though... it's kind of no need, but sure.
What? Lost your nerve?
I don't know why you're trying to go up against a Witcher. Like, it's a bit of a...
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm smoking you. If we were fist fighting, maybe you'd have won. Oh, you tried. You definitely tried.
Well put. You're much better than the last one.
You're blood-soaked.
Swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Didn't we just talk?
Am I imagining things? Can we just have this conversation in the garden?
The garden? Yes. In the garden.
Oh, there's twins! Twins! You're better with a sword. They're
Before
twins,
I
yeah.
ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Well, yes, but,
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us.
You're right.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Are you serious?
Yeah!
Girl!
Come on, come closer.
Oh my... Okay, fine. I don't know if you're swinging, but it's a bit awkward. They're twins. That's why it's like... I am fighting. Sure, I guess. Hup. Oh my... Okay, relax. Welcome all to the stream, by the way, just so you know.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can
I
barely
see you.
handle 1?
Oh, okay. Everyone says that, but it's not like I'm using 2 sword style. Do I actually have to beat her?
Stop flaunting and fight.
I don't want to kill you. It's pretty easy once you get the hang of it.
Damn it!
There we go.
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
I don't know. Gladly, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
Okay, maybe that meant something else.
Lovebirds whispering about. You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Hang on. So it was you in the garden?
Of course it was me. Why, did Rosa try to play you for a fool?
Yes.
Don't be mad. We've done this since we were children. People have always mistaken us for one another.
Dandelion have trouble keeping you straight.
Take it, Dandelion did too.
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Okay, damn. Oh, easy. Easy, lady.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Okay, wait. Dandelion acts strange lately?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored, she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Okay. Interested in politics?
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Oh. I don't even think they were gonna actually ask me this. Okay, so I want to know about the Emperor and his consort.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
I want to ask something else.
Changing subjects.
Dandelion, who's talented?
Who Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Oh, damn. Okay. I should go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
I might have to do a quest for you guys later.
Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Where and when, I guess. Oh. There's gonna be something else. Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
Oh.
See you, Master Witcher.
Okay. Anyways, who are we going after next? Oh, we gotta go like a really far distance, right? I know that. We gotta go really far distance this time. Gotta find the lady. Was he eyeing? Oh, can I do this? It's gonna give me water. Ah, fencing lessons. Okay, that is. See, I told you there's gonna be a quest at some of these. Like, okay, the ones that are unique are gonna get a quest, right? Can I get out through the front door, please? Yeah, nice. The ones that are unique, they will get like a quest, right? The ones that are unique to this area will get a quest that you can do, essentially, for them later on. I don't know about. I do know that Aleha gets another quest. I think so. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. Cause I did not remember that little twist, I guess. But no, I guess I can just leave town. It's time to finally go out of Novigrad and on my way to Oxenford. I haven't been to Oxenford in a minute. Mostly. Sure, what's up?
What happened, kid?
They did what? Oh.
Hey, wait.
Oh.
The great git.
Grab it.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Level 14.
Never fight a witcher.
Okay, okay. I need to get out of the way. Oh, oh. Come on. Okay, okay. Heal. Oh, no. Okay, avoid children. In the game, avoid them, avoid them. I'm gonna avoid them. That's level 14. I can't deal with that just yet. I'm not until I can, you know, equip myself with the or.
Hey, wait.
Okay, okay. Hold on. Or your boy can do this. As temporary, but it's gonna work. I'm gonna give these chance of burning and armor piercing. What's this? Chance to poison. This is gonna make it a little bit easier.
Grab it.
Alright, here we go. Nope. Oh! That went straight through me. I went straight through that. Okay, okay. You wanna do this? You wanna do this? Really? You sure? Look at the swords! Oh, I love that. That's so cool. No, I don't know why I picked that up. I don't know why I picked that up. Hold on. Let me drop. The nonsense that is this weapon. Drop. I have to keep some of these. Drop that. Like I said, I have to keep some of these. But look at this outfit, though. Look at how the swords look. I know I do not look like I belong in the city, like at all. But I can say I came from like I came from a distant land where they gave me katanas, a silver katana and a steel katana.
Scandalous.
That's literally what I'm gonna say. But I wonder how long this lasts. It's for a while. It looks like it's gonna be for a significant while. Oh, a new marker. Don't mind if I do. Wow. Oh. I think it's like a quest you gotta do at this village. Let me remove the marker in the meantime. Horse. I'll soon be the level of it, so it doesn't really matter that I'm using it right now. But eventually, I'll soon be the level of this. So this might be my armor for a while until I start getting the Witcher armor. Like Loki, until I even leave to Skellig, this might be my armor. Oh. Maybe I should have gone with them. This would have been an interesting little journey that I go on. I could get to talk to them, get to know them.
Soothing, the scent of the freshly cut wood.
Not all appreciate it. The races are a privilege of the wealthy.
Some of the wealthy.
We meet again, Witcher.
Yes.
Yeah, managed to get here. Truth be told, hard to miss an estate this grand.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
Do you like horses, Geralt? This man's
Every
voice.
horse I've had, Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
He's trying to insult them. Know much about us?
Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, milady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Know much about horses?
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Fine, let's race.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Oh, Chestnut's my choice. Thunderbolt, yeah. I'll take Crentrilla.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kahir once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zerrikanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Oh, do I have to like actually race the horse? If that's the case, I might win, but who knows? I haven't done horse racing in a minute. Oh, actually have to.
Ready?
3, 2, 1. Yo! The stamina dies out way too quickly.
Let's go.
Get the stamina back. Get the stamina. Hey, there we go. I think there's a trick to it. There might be an interesting trick to it.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I can always stay in front, but as long as I watch the horse's step. Never mind, we've made it. It's pretty easy. Pretty easy.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Indeed.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Thank you. Superior racing
Could I
saddle.
talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all.
Yes.
The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Okay. I'll ride back with you on this.
Another freak.
Yeah. What? Alright, I gotta actually do some stuff. Okay. Actually, better yet, all I have to do is use the saddle and drop this one.
I'm in from Temeria.
Molly!
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Yes.
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
This man! I swear. Yeah. If not for him. Anyways. Actually.
Right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't.
Never mind.
Never mind.
It's
Any
bad
idea where
bull.
our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? Well, yes.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion doesn't have a sister. You aware of that?
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Different mothers too, yeah.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Truberitz?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Kavir. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
Remember your last conversation with
Any
Dandelion?
chance you remember your last
Okay,
conversation
maybe
with
not her.
Dandelion?
Maybe not Siri.
Came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon.
Clearly not for that, but yeah, sure.
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see him.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
I don't know if I... Okay. Insult will Zoltan return with or with the Vorhaz? That should level me up a little bit. I guess I'll return with them. Did I get another quest, by the way? I'm curious. I'm in Velen currently, but no. No. Wait. Who I had a quest there. It told me I must go to. Excuse me. Following the thread. Black Pearl. Find Nidus and the Golden Sturgeon. Okay. And then fencing lessons. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah, why not?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I mean, it's long in world, but not for me. Wow, it really is just traveling with them. Unless they're gonna... Oh, is it really just traveling with them and seeing him off?
Here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
See you around, dude. I might actually have to do a quest for you as well, you know. One thing I love about this game is from the main mission, you get introduced to the side quests, you know. Like with Mafia 3, except I don't have to do the side quests to progress through the main story. Unlike Mafia 3. You know, I don't have to do that. Whereas Mafia 3, you literally, the game forces you to do all the side quests finish. Then you get to do, they force you to do side activities finish. And then still give you side quests. Like, what? Game's stupid. Anyways.
What village are you from? Willows. Since an idiot who does roads with his ear. Where are you keeping?
Zoltan. Oh!
The old bum. What's this?
Nice.
Even drunker water. Naughty bound. Now repeat. Savory crap.
Yeah, no.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? You want to start talking any day now.
Where'd you get? She's an owl, not a parrot? She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, you'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion.
Yeah.
So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much I note. He wasn't staying with any of them. Not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious enough.
Jeez. Okay. Let's hear them. No. I think I have something interesting.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberits, apparently. Named Kalinetta or something like that.
Oh, yeah.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? Who's this?
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberits, like you said. Quite popular of late. Like some dandelion with a pair of tits. You've got the general idea.
Interesting image.
Yeah.
So how's Dandelion handling his female double?
Interesting.
Fell in love.
That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
This will be true poetry indeed. Yes. It'll put me to sleep, I guess. I think you can. Is it like with the Metro thing where Metro Last Light, where you can sit and watch the entire concert or move on? Because Metro Last Light has a really cool moment. It's on my live stream where you literally can sit and watch the entire concert play out, essentially.
Oi, mate. Watch it, Coin.
That's not great. She. I don't think that's a good idea. That's not something. Someone should pick her up because that's not great for her. True. Oh. Okay. Oh! Wait, that's the quest. Hold on. Is it a... Oh, wait a second. Is it a contract? No. Wait. New quest, haunted house. No, wait, I need to read what I just read. What did I just read? Is it this one? Yeah, it was letter. Is it? No? Oh, let me read this one. To all upstanding residents of Novigrad, hark the words and warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with that blackguard de Jonker. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honorable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at a most attractive price, knowing all the while the house was haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for an evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now, the ghost contents itself with rattling and pranking. But who knows what foul deeds will turn to in no time. Then let anyone with have a wit about them stay far away from said home and never make a deal with any sorts of defrauding disjunker. That's not gonna be great because he's gonna. I might have to do that quest so that I don't fail it, because he's probably gonna hire the witch hunters, and that's not great for Sarah. It's not gonna be great for Sarah. If the witch hunters get involved, she is definitely. Oh, here we go.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rest? Is that what you're calling it? Ah, there she is. The one person in the background. Yes, welcome. Let's hear this then. Oh, I wonder if this is copyrighted. I have no clue. I really hope this isn't. Because we're gonna listen to the whole thing.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm.
Oh, someone's coming?
To find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. scent, berries tart, lilac sweet.
Okay, this is definitely not copyrighted. This might just be part of the game.
Raven looks and twisted, stormy.
His look.
Violet eyes glistening as you weed. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound.
To be fair, it's actually enchanting, the song. To be fair.
Did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Yeah! Just the one guy? Okay, there's the claps. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry about the katanas. I know I look like I walk straight out. Oh!
I know him!
Uh-oh.
'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer?
That's...
There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows.
Oh my god.
And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
Yeah.
Settle this outside.
Come.
Alright. I know you're here from... Yeah, I was about to, you know...
I wish to listen to music.
That was weird. That was weird. I wonder if we didn't kill the guys, well, we had no choice. If we didn't... If I knocked them out, even if I was fighting fists only and no swords, they would have still died. So...
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Really?
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Sorceresses. Bards not people I confide in. Seems Dandelion.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Oh, okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
Yeah.
Excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Shit.
And I've not seen him since.
Okay. Reuven's... Who is that?
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Sure.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Breaking into a vault. What was Dandelion even thinking?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
Oh, definitely Ciri.
Someone. Dandelion mentioned their name.
No, But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Take it the heist was a bust.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
No.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld.
Don't let me go on a tirade.
Siggy Reuben, Carlo the Cleaver Varese,
Okay.
and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. You'd be in deep then.
Okay. Looks like I gotta rescue Dandelion again.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuben. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though. He's a dangerous character.
Yeah, I know that. Figured
So
that.
am I.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Sure. Okay, go to the bathhouse. See? That's why I was talking about the bath.
Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Alright, take care. I don't know. Level 10. Yeah, I might actually be level 11 by the time I leave here. I have a lot of points available, but I'm gonna wait until I have the ability to... I'm gonna wait until I have the ability to, well, for, you see those little, I'm pointing at the screen like you can see what I'm doing. So you see these things, right? These Mootigans? I'm gonna wait until I can craft a ton of them, actually. Because the Mootigans, craft a ton of them. These are really, really helpful. So having these essentially boosts a lot. So if the green one boosts vitality by a lot. So until I get some of those and I get all of these unlocked, then I will start, you know, putting points into things. Like this is max. Oh, not. Now it is maxed. I can get Puppet. The Axie one is great because then I can, you know, use it to calm situations down or to get things faster.
Oh, pissed like a racehorse.
These terminologies. Pissed off a racehorse and such nonsense. Okay. Clearly not up. Siggy, that's why he was asking about the bathhouse. People, if she knew anybody there and so on and so forth, which makes sense.
The Reaper's come for me.
Siggy Reuben.
Anybody there? Open up.
Someone's gotta open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Sure. Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
I'll probably figure out a way to get inside regardless.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy.
Sorry, what? What happened? what was that happen? Who named you Happen? What?
We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Sure.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Jeez. Okay. I wonder if I should be very...
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Okay, I can be careful. I'm noticed. Oh wait, I don't think I can be careful. I'm gonna do this. No. That's an amazing oh, whoa! Ceilings, brother, ceilings. Ceilings is interesting, ain't it? Right. Okay, everything's good inside.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Say yeah, Reuven.
Reuven, your guest.
This is gonna be an interesting situation.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Alright, pumping on. You expect me to fight my bare hands?
First ever barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Okay.
God damn it!
Oh. Really? Okay. It's gonna be interesting. That's not what I intended to do, but it works out. Oh, okay, okay. I gotta be careful with my eye. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Like I said, I gotta be very careful. Oh, there's more? Can I? Oh, God. There's way. Oh. Fly? I don't. Why are you flying in front of my eyes? Like, the thing was like right here. Trying to distract the hell out of me. Alright, there's so many more of them. Finish him up. Finish him.
We need one alive.
No. I should have focused. I should have genuinely focused. I gotta be careful with my health here. Things are gonna get really dicey if I'm not careful. Like really, really dicey. Hence why I gotta be careful.
Orson Jr. sends his regards. Together now! God damn it! Kill the horse!
I think you have like a quest where I remember you having. Oh God, jeez. You bloody nose.
Keep it together, legs! Don't want to escape! Got it?
There we go. He says no one escapes. Okay, I can't loot. I literally got. Okay, let me go over here. This is a bit glitchy. I remember this being like extremely glitchy the first time I played it. That's everybody.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
They came after me
Let's
too.
Give him a chance to explain.
Don't believe I know your friends. Long time no see.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really.
Yeah, really.
But I missed civilization, so
Welcome.
I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
Don't believe I know your friends.
Gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Okay.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Personal matter.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Whoreson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Whoreson? Find me first.
Okay. So where will I find Junior? How about I find Junior before Cleaver did?
I need to find Whoreson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Oh. They've known each other
Mess
before.
That was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that. I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanet. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Whoreson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Okay, intend on avoiding a war with Whoreson. Why?
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, Someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Oh. Your colleague aware of your past?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect, but we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Fair enough. Okay, Horson. What's he on? Where's he strong?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Okay. Casino, where is it?
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
How do I find the area?
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way.
Right.
Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Oh, that might be the way to get him to show up. Where's his house?
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Okay. Time I went to look for his Horson.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Oh. You in contact? Oh, you in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Oh. Any news of Philippa?
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
I say ooh, but I have no idea what they're talking about.
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Right. Know what happened to Dandelion?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Right.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Oh, why so irritable? Yeah.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top of that, right?
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Don't know what you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realize, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Fair.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
What? What are you showing me? The fact that I'm moving on means I'm getting a different set of quests. It seems like I'm gonna go on a different set of quests. This is a side quest. I'll continue this. I know I'm seeing the intro to it, but I'm eventually going to see the continuation of it later.
To follow me.
See, because this is what I'm doing right now. This is yeah, see, you gotta go find him. This is a side quest at the moment. What we're doing right now. What quest is this? It better not be a very difficult. This is the haunted house one. The gangs of Novigrad. Talk to Cleaver. Oh, it's a side quest to talk to Cleaver. It's not an actual quest. Following the thread. I might actually talk to Cleaver, but okay, it doesn't look like it's gonna be. What do you want to show me? I might actually see what this is. It doesn't show like a quest yet.
Oh, Bart! Not a... Bart, stop that! Now!
Bart, man! Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
Where'd you get a troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
Yeah.
Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
Yeah.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart take. Good Siggy.
Okay. Why'd you bring me here
Don't
then?
Seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Jorfoot go!
Translated into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Oh, can't take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine, I'll help you. This might not be like a. Let me see if it's a
You're not
contract.
exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Well,
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Yeah, it's you're okay. Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
What we saying was
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Thieves got in through the hole?
The thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Oh, sorry. Wait, what? But look, okay. Bad shrooms, head falls. Oh, bad shrooms. What do you mean?
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Okay.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Boom, can you elaborate?
Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to
track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water.
I drown him.
I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Okay. What kind of... Gotta look around the sewers. I think I know what it is. It's probably just a drowner or a water hag.
Antidote.
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest. But it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
Pop's
You're
mold
not to thank me
antidote.
for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate.
Sure.
Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Okay, I don't know what quest this is. Oh, okay. Count Reuven's treasure. Now I gotta... He knows about the explosion because Dandelion himself actually did the explosion. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Okay, Pop Smolders. By the way, Pop Smold is not useful at all except for here. Oh. I gotta search here. That's locked, but it looks like...
That's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion.
Yeah.
Tore it from the wall.
Oh, what's this?
A pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Meaning this was... There was an explosion when Dandelion and Ciri hit it, so... Probably something to do with that. I knew it. Bloody drowners.
Drowners.
Of course. Come on. Okay. We're gonna do this. But it's one at a time. I'm not fighting multiple of you bastards. Okay, let me go back. It seems too early to use this location. It seems too early. Okay. I've seen not too much. Aha! There we go.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it.
Stop moving, you damn troll. I can't hear what he's saying.
Outhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bone. Now, why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away.
Or...
Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that.
So we gotta go down the current. That makes more sense. Thankfully, I can use these weapons now. Otherwise, it would have been a trickier situation. Can't you use this fire? Okay. Those don't explode with fire, unfortunately. Hold on, I'm not filled up, right? Okay, I do have this armor pieces. I'm gonna throw away a lot of armor. Like, honestly, I'm gonna sell a lot of armor. This armor that I currently have on me is already god tier, so there's no need for more armor. I'm not gonna do a battle of endurance with you. Honestly, as long as I don't go up against... Ooh.
Dijkstra hired.
He's a little bit far out. Them noises don't help. These swords, bro. I don't remember. Why didn't I use this the first time I played through this game? Unless this is just a brand new edition. Okay, this opens. Firstly, oh.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Caramel.
Down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Oh, caramel? Didn't he go and find some caramel from somebody? I can't remember who. But it was one of the girls. He was looking for caramel from them, or to buy a barge or something. I don't remember. But yeah, it was Molly. Molly said he was trying to buy a barge of some sort. Can't remember what, but that's what he said. I'm getting out of here. Let me get out of here. I don't like looking at the troll. Well, not that because it's ugly, but because he makes some weird noises. Like, consistently. He consistently makes weird noises. Alright. I'm gonna be coming to Dijkstra, like, a lot. To be honest with you. Not because he's a fun character. No, but because there's a couple of missions to do with him.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done investigating.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Well, yes. I know what it's made of.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. That's what I observed.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography.
I'm not doing that. Why is it?
Anything at all.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
I don't know what mission the mission I'm doing is actually like a main mission or something.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right. I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Okay. Oh, okay. Let me just see for a second. Yeah, it isn't. You can do this straight up. And before you even do the get junior quest, because I know the get junior quest leads into finding where what's his name is, Dandelion. So
nothing interesting.
Nothing interesting indeed. Oh. I found something.
Something floating on the surface.
Oil, yeah. What else? Besides the oil. Oh, I see something. Oh!
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
I found your culprit.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Trade pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop happen. By the way, Happen's not assessment.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Henkel? Who's that?
Margrave Henkel. Who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel? You saw an impersonator? Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Hey, be nice.
Gotta ask me nicely. I'm not one of your delivery boys.
Pardon my tone.
I've grown accustomed to ordering folk around and barking as I do it.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
And then he still commands, bro. Oh, there's that. We can actually finish this quest. It's a main quest. I might as well do it. Before I go off, he might also be able to help me find where Dandelion is. He's probably locked up somewhere where Heckle... Junior is, right? So Junior is holding him captive, I'm pretty sure. This outfit just does not fit this city. Like, look at this outfit. It fits in a certain sense. It looks like you're wearing like heavy Witcher armor, but at the same time, it's not that.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Yeah. Sure. You don't even give me that much. I got like 12 coins for crowns from that. There was a point where I got like, what, 1,000 crowns? Probably because I had like,
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Yeah, it did. Oh, okay. He's following up on Dandelion's quest. I had forgotten about this, but he's keeping quiet about the fact that he knows that Dandelion's the one that bombed the townhouse. He knows that he had bombed the townhouse because he saw it in his dream. He's the one that has your treasure, but he's not looking for where Dandelion actually is. So, ooh,
footprints.
A heavy amount of them. Oh, they're leading upstairs? Oh, ooh. Oh, I see that.
A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
With love from the Dandelion. Alright, pick up the wine bottle. And I believe I gotta place it.
Your birth year. Could be Dandelion's.
Or series. Good point. So, about... Yeah, there we go. Place the bottle. It could be Dandelion's or series.
1245 to 1254.
Who's this path he's leaving? For Siri or for me?
Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
I figured there was a door there I could see. You could tell it's a door on the scratches on the ground. No, there isn't any, but the point is...
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist.
Cohorts? You mean Siri?
Stain.
The Wild Hunt. And... there's a book on the Wild Hunt. That is some doo-doo. Okay, about Dandelion.
Siri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Oh, footsteps in the apartment? Ooh, certainly. Certainly not good. Oh, what's this?
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Well,
instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstein.
Oh, he helped them.
Instructions on how to build.
Because that's what he was saying.
By one Kalkstein.
That's what they were saying. That how do I find Kalkstein, the alchemist? Oh. Siri.
Expect to see you here.
I mean Triss.
Not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Wait, why'd you come here?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Huh. You don't trust me.
Bullshit. You don't trust me.
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's a healthy relationship.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
All signs
Bothered
point.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, Merigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt,
Wait.
would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Ooh. Ooh, wait. What did I read exactly? So, it was a letter to Meng that, I'm confused. Margrave Henkel told me everything. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because his honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft.
The Margrave's dead.
Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
While you sit here twiddling your thumbs?
So we do your dirty work while
Okay,
you sit
no, that's
around
inside.
twiddling your thumbs.
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
Sure.
Safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Menge.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would concur, I think.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Okay, I doubt Meng will say anything willingly.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
Yeah.
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we, you know.
What? Dijkstra doesn't. You didn't say anything either. You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it?
Oh,
but
that's.
we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Apparently,
Triss,
yes.
Gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
100%.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I think I can go in on my own, or decide to do it with. Oh, you daft! What happened? Oh. Please, please, please save before this ever happened. Please, please. Oh, thankfully, it wasn't a bug where it was a loading screen. Thankfully, it wasn't a loading screen. Thankfully, you know, even if it was, that's fine because all I can do is just load game. You know, there's a load game in the menu screen. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, every game I play now, I'm appreciating the fact that there's a loading screen, there's a load game in the main menu. Every game I play, what? Yeah, what about it? There is, it's corrupted. Go to one
Triss
piece.
could not help Geralt. Yet
That
she
was
did direct him
okay.
to
The save
Corinne
did
Tilly,
get corrupted.
an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corinne Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Clearly, you're the one talking. Clearly. Hopefully, this isn't too far. Okay, check what's happening on downstairs. Yeah, nice, nice. Hold on.
Instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstein.
Ooh, and then the bomb itself.
Sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Okay, hold on. I wanted to take a look at the recent note that he picked up. Letter from Dudu. Okay, Ciri, if you're reading these words, that means you have solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Meng is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive and burns you at the stake. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I am a Doppler, so I will be able to hide. But you must flee while you still can. You're Dudu. P.S. Don't even think about trying to break Dandelion free from Meng's clutches. It's impossible, but knowing our friend, he'll wriggle his way out somehow. Or at least I hope he will. P.B.S. Forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember? B, Melitil guards those who guard themselves. Okay, so he was the last one to actually see her. Meng has his treasure because he stole it from Triss and from Ciri and what's his name. Alright, I gotta skip through this conversation. Tell me you don't trust me.
Gentle, but try to.
All points.
Because
Geralt.
McGrev Henkel told me everything. Oh, it doesn't matter.
What doesn't? I'll let.
So.
From what?
I doubt Meng will say anything willingly. Yes. You're using us.
You
Thought you'd correct it.
Yes. You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to
Triss, got it.
Thought as much.
Menga's got Dandelion.
Yeah, I know that. Alright. Don't. Okay. I have no idea what the hell happened the first time. That scared me, man. Whatever happened the first time, that is. Sure. I'll do that after the stream. Oh, okay. Mitris at Eternal Fire Shrine near the harbor. Right. Like I said, I'm gonna do this one first. Level up to level 11 so I can use these pieces of armor even when that runs out, essentially. I should have probably used... It says only level 2 level. So even if I wanted to use something higher, I don't think I'll be able to drop it that far. You know, to use like high-leveled weapon. Okay, around midnight. Above? Oh. Okay. If I just, you know. There we go. And that should... There we are.
Glad you're here.
Yes.
Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Oh?
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Oh. Okay. Trish, you sure about this? Here? No? Mind explaining what this is about?
Mind explaining what this is all about?
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Really want to do this?
Triss Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Alright, but what
Fine.
then?
Let's say they take the bait.
Yeah.
What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Okay. Wait. Wanted to thank you.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Oh,
Come on.
I'm confused.
Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Alright.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
It's not gonna be great, honestly. I don't know what I'm gonna convince him with Philippa or whoever. Again! Something went wrong. Literally, I delete. Oh, something went wrong. Okay. Game, what is happening here? This is weird. This has never happened before. Even when I was playing the PS4 version, right? This has never happened. I'm so confused. What is this bug that's happening here? So weird. Ugh. Hell, I might even, no, I don't think I'll get the PC. Maybe I'll get the PC. Nah. Maybe. This is happening twice now. I don't know what the issue here is. Why the game's failing on me, I have no clue. Let me... Ooh. These are corrupted. You know what? Delete these. And then go with this one.
Triss could not help Geralt.
I'll delete
Yet she
those
did direct him
and
to
try
Kareem Tilly,
because
an
I have no idea what's
Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
His dear old friend. Okay, come on. We've seen this like multiple times. Right. So I'm gonna do the same thing. Firstly, I need to get the potion, the right potion. Righto. I have no idea what the hell just happened there. That was a little bit glitchy. But I'm gonna create a manual save, right? Right before my conversation with her, I'm gonna create a manual save. It says at midnight, right? So let me do this here, so it doesn't immediately send me to the cutscene. All right, and then I will walk up there just before the. I'm gonna. Oh, why did that update? Oh, it's the next day already. Oh, was that all in one day? What? It's the next day. I might actually do this in case it will turn into a failed quest. I might actually do that. It could easily turn into a failed quest. So I might just do that. Hopefully not. Okay, so I'm gonna make a manual save. I'll make a new manual save, right? Right, just in case. Alright, just in case it screws with me again. Alright.
I need.
What do you?
Let me choose choose a different option. Triss, sure about this? Here? No?
Triss. Sure you want to do this? Out here? With everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Bring...
Anyways.
Dandelions.
Alright.
Fine.
Might not work.
Always found that... Wait.
Come on.
No.
Stop.
Right, same
If
thing,
it's
same thing,
true.
same thing. Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Don't screw me over. Do not screw me over. Okay,
Geralt,
okay, there we go.
remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what. You to. All right?
Alright.
All right.
It's not gonna be particularly pleasant, honestly. I had to do the same thing in Metro Exodus, and I only was able to keep at it for a short period, and then I made the right decision though. But it still wasn't great.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Merigold? Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
My reward first. Wanna talk to Meng.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
I know you're witches, but you're shit at catching them. You're not gonna be ridden. Got something to offer Meng.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore! And you spit it out! Where's Eilhart?
Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what? You know what? Screw it.
Don't talk to her that way.
Why not? She's a whore, isn't she?
Maybe, but for now.
Maybe, but for now she's my whore, and I say you can't insult her.
Funny you feel that way, but so be it. Now, Philippa, talk.
I'll tell your boss, no one else.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Of course. Follow the witch hunt as the leader. I do not know how I'm gonna bullshit my way through this, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try with my dialogue the best I can. The very best that I can. Not gonna be great, but who knows? Maybe.
Ooh. Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, but no torturing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menga will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
There we go. That's the perfect way to use
No
it.
torture till I get there. Got it?
Got it. No torture.
What? Horson's casting spells. Get him!
Oh my god, that did not work.
Spread out! Don't let him drive you back!
There we go. I was going to... See, now, I was going to... See, I could have gone a different path with this. But they really were making it difficult. They were making it really difficult. See what I mean? The same thing happened in Metro Exodus, and I was just like, nah. They're making it very difficult to say no. To stick solely to the plan. Okay, you guys are tough. You guys are tough. I agree. Okay, I need to, even though these weapons are more powerful than before, I still have to be careful. They're more powerful, yes, but I still gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful. The armor does, it helps, but it, again, it's not as powerful as I thought it would be.
Spread out!
Let me go for him first. You. Let's go. Let's tussle.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Okay, you really want to play this game, bro? Oh my... Alright, let's go after the others. I need potions and I need a thunderbolt. Oh god, oh god. She's doing well. Let me burn them as well with you. Come on. Oh no. No you don't. No. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, there's so many of them.
I want him alive! Alive!
We might be killing the entire witch hunters here. This is their headquarters. So it's gonna be a bit of a tussle. Come on. Come on.
Spells!
That's enough of that.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, okay.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
I was too close to that. Maybe I should have backed up a bit. I was far too close to that. Maybe I could have talked to him. But these guys, they were not making it. This is now a lot harder than I went after Meng immediately and killed him.
Alive! Take him alive!
Come on, come closer.
Why is your head your fighting style similar to There we go. Caleb is dead. Now I just have to take care of the witch hunters.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Okay, okay. Come on. One of you is fine. Multiple of you is a bit of a tricky. They hit it hard, man. They hit hard. It's a bit difficult. Oh. Alright, he's dead. Oh, you really want to do this? Okay. Now back up, back up. There's multiple of them.
Go back to hell.
Whoa. Okay, I need heals. When I'm alive, you guys are really... You guys are not doing great. I don't know why you want us alive. Oh god. Not the move. Blow! Trish, you good? Okay, move it. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Oh, no, 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 no.
Come on.
One of you left. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's everybody. I know this might be a massacre in the making, but
Well?
okay, I guess I'll wait for you upstairs. Your AI is a little bit schemish, but that's fine. Oh no, mistake. I'm picking up stuff I don't need. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah, we'll just take what we need. That was more difficult than I thought it would actually be. Jeez.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Way too close.
Axie in a crowd? Geralt, there was no way that could work.
Sorry. I couldn't let them torture you. You mean too much to me.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room.
Sure.
I'd start with the desk.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be something there. Alright, hold on. Firstly, I need like a minute. There we go. Much better. Okay. Now that people are gonna be asking questions. They literally all dead. Okay, so we have Little to Cable Ming, Ming's Holy Tomb. So Little to Cable Ming. Cable, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire in the southwest corner of the bits. We'll meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading it. Ooh, supposed to. Property of Caleb Meng. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts. May thy temper my heart. May all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke. May all that is good be warmed by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moths. May the wicked flee from it like beasts from a burning wood.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Well, he's treasure.
Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Can't doubt the kill bean. I found a letter from a spy.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
Yeah.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this will make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Let's get going.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Well, yes. Fair. I mean, we did just kill literally everybody here, so you might be right on that. Oh, I forgot to pick up stuff from him. It's just crowns. Never mind. He didn't really drop anything. It was easy to just kill him. No.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Oh, okay.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
That's the signal for her quest. But we have to do her side quest. A side quest that eventually, you know, leads to her. Damn. Okay. She wasn't kidding when she said she was gonna burn this place down. I'm looking for ways out of here. I don't see him. Maybe we find a place. Maybe we find a way out of here first before you torch the place, huh? You know, just a thought. Oh, all right. That's one way. Oh. What? Oh.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
That was quick. Did you notice I took care of half the entirety of the witch hunters? Oh, it's Blaze
Who
Bunny.
do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Well, yes.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
He's dead.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
Well, no.
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
No witticism in parting? What about my reward?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Stop crying. You'll get your treasure.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Ah, how the hell do you know this?
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Sure. Okay, Dijkstra. I'll see you around them. Oh. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about losing the potion. I'm level 11. Okay, find a Dropbox using a Witcher. This is... I have no idea what's happening there. I'm not gonna involve myself there just yet. But that can turn out differently. He will treat you differently. At least he will have a different tone of voice if you do tell him what you do know, right? And again, it's not... I know who stole his treasure. The ones who stole his treasure are Dandelion and Ciri. But in that case, it wasn't Dandelion and Ciri. But this treasure got stolen from Meng. From them by Meng, essentially. I don't know who Dijkstra is. He just seemed all a haughty tortoise type of person. Not haughty tortoise, that's not the right word. A very sarcastic individual. Affable would be the right word. Or maybe not. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure how to describe Dijkstra. The best way possible, at least. I don't know.
Oh! Eternal fire. Father of all.
Oh, okay.
Hear my prayer. Grant
the folk in this city.
Find it up the... Oh, here we are.
He's a good man.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Before midnight, so... In Far Corners, okay, gotta get there and then skip to midnight. Like I said, I'm sticking to this one. This quest is long. Look how long this quest is, jeez. Just reading out what this quest might be is really long. Obviously, the entirety of finding Ciri here in Novigrad is a long quest all on its own. Like, I believe the city's footsteps in Novigrad is not finished yet. Until we have to go all the way to Skellig and then back from there. Skellig is a whole beast of its own. I believe I came to Novigrad at a much higher level because I did so many different quests. I finished all the quests in Velen before I came to Novigrad. I started doing all the side quests in Novigrad, since these are, to be fair, some really interesting quests.
Happiness will come today.
There we are. So, be at the range meeting at the play. Okay, so I gotta... Hold on.
Now just to hide and wait.
Oh.
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
True. Behind the door. Do I gotta just like sit here? Let's go to 11 and then I might have to go to 12. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I guess I have to do 12. There we are. Ooh. Okay, that was a bit weird, but yeah. Triss?
Triss? How'd you know to...
Dijkstra.
Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming. Hide.
That would have been so awkward. Just like, oh, but you're the spy. Oh, there it is.
Menge.
He's dead.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to the lady. Don't play the tough guy. Not worth it.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
Ooh, damn.
Not enough? Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Don't react.
You must be thinking this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Just you, dude. Oh, you could have just used Axie. You literally could have just used Axie. Oh well, no. Who do you work for?
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I'm saying, no way.
Sure about that?
Damn. Oh. I'm looking for Sigurd.
Menge hides Sigurd's treasure.
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl in pain.
Yeah, I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth. Hope to gain by helping Menge.
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion.
Looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in auction first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
He's
We'll
dead.
find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Okay, enough.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. You've seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you.
It's better, dude. It's better. The other chops are options.
Kisley and Gabe.
You'll wake up not knowing nothing. Showed your claws today.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Okay, then
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk
yeah,
about.
you told me already.
So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Okay, yeah, you mentioned that already. Mentioned you have an idea.
Said you had an idea about freeing.
You have to tell me like that 4
Yes.
times.
We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler.
Doppler.
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
True. And then now we're moving on from this quest. Caleb Meng updated. Now I still gotta talk to her. Jeez. This is a really long quest. We've been on this one quest for the past... A matter of life and death. See, that is essentially... Yeah, that's Triss's quest. A matter of life and death? Yeah, see? Meet Triss girl in the hideout. That is her quest. If we finish that quest of hers, she'll end up in Kaer Morhen or somewhere else. You can invite her to Kaer Morhen. And then I believe you can continue the quest even further once she's at Kaer Morhen. Or, yeah. And then also, you can also invite Yennefer to Kaer Morhen. And then at the same time, I think also Ciri, it convolves at Kaer Morhen, essentially. That all these quests. But also, at Kaer Morhen, you get to find the Wolf Witch's armor at the blueprints for it, essentially. The armor and the swords, they're really cool, but really difficult to build. The amount of specific things you need is crazy.
What was it happened to Faulty Sticky?
Like dung that flows to the sewer. How do you go with this thing? What's he doing?
Alright, Priscilla. I wonder if you'll change the quest. Because I'm gonna do this until I do finish this quest particularly, and then we'll move on to the next one. I don't think it would end until we get his treasure. Dang it, she's not here. Priscilla. Oh. Oh, she's through this door. I'm stupid.
Yes.
Geralt.
Dandelion. Oh no, I got some news about Dandelion.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No, that's true.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of search.
I know, right?
I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something.
There, it's done.
Take care now.
Alright, find about the skilling. Immediately tell him to go to skilling. Alright, Horson Jr. will know where Dudu is. But this right here, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, let me save, of course, on this new save spot. Unfortunately, this is where we're gonna have to end it. We're probably not gonna be able to do all of Novigrad's quests until we have to leave for skilling. Because all of these quests are long, I tell you. Man, that entire quest, oh, I'm like dying here after doing that quest. But it was interesting. It's all started with going into finding who bombed and took the treasure. But then you have to go all the way to one person, then go all the way to another person. Took out the entirety of the witch hunters, which is crazy. But anyways, that is going to be the end of the stream. I'll see you guys in the very next stream, which we will be continuing the Novigrad until we have to leave to Skellig. Before we leave for Skellig, I'll be doing all of the side quests in Velen and then all of the side quests in Novigrad. None of them in Oxenfurt, because I don't think you have any quests in Oxenfurt until you have to go there itself. So I'll be doing all of those quests first, and then all the quests in Novigrad, side quests obviously, and then I'll be moving on to obviously Skellig. So that's gonna be the stream for after we do the entirety of Novigrad. But anyways, that's gonna be the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. If you did,